It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Well, let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
The winds of change are blowing.
Talking about the draft, I assume?
Yep. You and I haven't had much of a chance to get acquainted here on Raw. I wouldn't mind if we end up on the same brand so that we can finally have a match or two.
I wouldn't mind that either. We could do big things together.
I guess we'll see where we end up. I know they're saying you could be staying here on Raw, but I've been around a while and I've seen a lot of crazy things. When it comes to the WWE Draft, you just never know.
I'll be ready for anything.
Well, if it isn't the subject of all those draft rumors.
What do you mean?
Come on, you heard what Triple H said. And it's all over social media, too. Everyone thinks you're going #1 in the draft next week.
Since Raw has the first pick, you could put an end to all the speculation and just tell me who you're picking first.
My lips are sealed. But I will say that I doubt tonight is your last match on Raw. Oh, and speaking of the draft, make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever casual attire you want to express who you are. Got it?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Okay, but more importantly, make sure you look good in your match tonight. Can't have my potential first pick losing the week before the draft.
And here's the man whose name is on everyone's mind.
There's been a lot of speculation about this guy's future, and if you've seen him in the ring, you can understand why.
Rumors are just rumors, but a strong showing here against Montez Ford could help turn those rumors into reality.
The draft might be a week away, but this match starts now. Montez Ford is here, and he wants the smoke.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
Well, guys, you know Montez is a decorated tag team star.
He also has incredible potential as a singles competitor.
Montez has all the confidence and skill he needs.
Energy level of multiple superstars all wrapped up in a one.
Yeah, but will that be enough tonight?
We all want the smoke.
You can't handle the smoke.
Yes, I can.
With all the talk about presumptive draft picks and Triple H's cryptic messages, we might be forgetting about Montez Ford.
Good point, Corey. Montez is a former Royal Rumble winner who's coming back from injury. I'm sure he'd love to make his own statement about WWE's pecking order.
Both superstars have a lot on the line and a lot to say about it, and they will certainly let their fists do the talking.
His capacity crowd is sending him love, and he's sending it right back.
Oh, man. A big kick to the gut, then a thunderous forearm to follow. Oof.
Placed him in the corner here.
Cross body.
Ford seems unable to turn the momentum here.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Ford unable to fast-talk his way out of that attack's path.
Nothing unexpected. He knows he has a huge challenge in front of him.
Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline.
Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. Headed to the top rope.
Amazing. He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
He is not letting off the gas with this attack.
And that DDT was well delivered.
Oh.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
Oh, a spear.
Will that finish Montez?
Into the pin. There's two. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Virus, Tyler Oxley.
This man just showed why he's about to be drafted #1. He's got the talent, the drive, and the win here tonight.
He certainly helped his cause, Saxton. Nothing's a sure thing until it's a done thing, but it would be a surprise if all those rumors turned out to be false.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this superstar will be staying on Raw as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
We have a good relationship, so I trust you and Triple H to figure it out. I am curious how a random person could have messed with the Tron, though.
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
As Bobby Heenan might say, here's tonight's ham and egger.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
It's great to hear the crowd give this superstar the reception he deserves, especially after what happened last week.
Absolutely, Saxton. That unexpected attack might have spoiled his draft night, but tonight he's got a chance to make his own lasting impression.
A new era for Raw, and its top draft pick starts right now.
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted.
Closed fist connects.
Into the side headlock here. Oof. Huge toss.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
And Buck took a battering there.
Well, this is what he's trained for, to be able to put up with this kind of damage.
Cross body.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
And he retaliates.
Adrian looking to get back in this.
Buck tipping the scales a bit here.
Shades of the USSR with a hammer and sickle. Face buster plants him.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd. Running set time.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening, so bizarre, so eerie.
It's
Welcome
only gonna get worse
to Sister Abigail. He took a vicious hit there.
Oh gosh, I hope we've got medical staff standing by.
Yeah, it sure looks like we'll...
Man, earth-shattering.
Buck looks knocked out and staying with it into the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here.
The mask is off, the gloves are off, and any moment will be off too.
The legitimate businessman, Tony D'Angelo.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
The Don of WWE says he's all about tradition.
Yeah, I'm not sure how legal that tradition is. Tony D'Angelo may be the Don, but he's not afraid to take a business into his own hands.
Because it's a family business. And tonight, Tony shows the world that business is good.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Tony timed that one.
And the piston-like right hands. Fez press, raining down right hands. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. And into the corner he goes.
What a cross body. Oh, man. Shows great wherewithal there.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. And he's keeping this attack going and going.
Yeah, he's as fired up as we've ever seen him.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Doing whatever it takes to win, and we're about to see it.
Suplex. Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. This is nothing short of disturbing.
Oh, so frightening. So bizarre. So eerie. Welcome,
get worse.
Abigail. Oh, he flips that around.
Showing he's not out of it.
Tony's showing it's not a time for lying down. It's time for fighting back.
Establishing complete control.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Looks like he knew what was coming up. High cross body.
Tossed back into the ring. What a reversal. Lands the crossbody. Claw to the face. Ripping at the eyes.
Oh, man.
Shoulder down. Could this be it? And a quick kick out.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
And that was a heck of a heave we just saw.
Hoisting their opponent. Oh,
Fisherman's Buster. Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo. Down on the windpipe. He's struggling to stay in this thing.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
And he turned it around. Sent into the corner.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line.
Crossbody does the job.
To the gut. Oh, look at this. A release belly to belly. Oh! Boom! Shades of the USSR with a hammer and sickle.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Was vicious. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
2 count. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah, Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... comedic and fun.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
I've only been here for 5 minutes, but I'm already sick of Mutiny bragging about their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag Championships. Well, what if we came up with our own, not at all similar versions? That would really cause a mutiny.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued.
Two of the key players in the recent NXT Mutiny attack were the Unity Tag Team Champions. The Raw and SmackDown side has countered not with an attack, but instead by creating brand new Tag Team Championships of their own. Please welcome the brand new Unified Tag Team Champions, the #1 draft pick, and their partner who's making their WWE debut.
Thanks, Kathy. You might recognize my new partner from another promotion that shall not be named. But now she's here to help me take down this NXT mutiny. And what better way to do that than with these fancy new championships?
That's right. The GMs thought we were the perfect pair to hold these new Unified titles.
I gotta say, this sounds and looks very similar to the NXT Unity titles.
Not at all. Our titles have red accents, while theirs have silver.
Our titles are open to intergender competition from any brand, not just NXT.
And finally, our titles have never been lost in a match.
Okay, but isn't that just because they're brand new? I'm still not seeing how these titles are any different.
Zip it, Kathy. We'll show you and the entire WWE universe just how special and unique our Unified Championships are when we defend them later tonight on Raw.
Okay, can't wait.
It's a WWE debut, tag team debut, in the debut of the Unify Championships.
I guess if you're going to introduce yourself to the WWE Universe, you might as well do it as a champion. Talk about participation trophies.
Oh, come on, Saxton, they're trolling. What better way to get under Mutiny's skin than by knocking off their precious Unity titles?
The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice. There is a whole lot of fight in this team, and they won't ever let anyone forget that.
For the LWO to give anything less than their best is not an option. That's not how you represent.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Cruz del Toro and Zelina Vega, the LWO. And their opponents, the Virus, Tyler Oxley, and
no joking around here. The Unified Tag titles are serious business tonight.
Well, technically, this is a championship match. The arena doesn't have the usual electricity. But because it's early cover for the title. And he doesn't stay down
for long. Yeah, this is way too early to be going for the win. Has a set up in the corner of the ring. Cross body. Boom. Bang. Oh, right to the throat. Ah, jeez. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
And that will bring some frustration to Cruz.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. The challenger's getting battered. Gonna be hard to answer back. She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
There's a roll through.
Rolls through, super kick.
Boom! What a forearm. Tag made.
Oh, what a forearm.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Oh, what a right hand. Oh, straight forearm. The pin for the championship. Not even a 1 count there.
Not enough pressure on the pin.
Solid punch.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Ooh, 1 step ahead there. the target.
Oh. First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Oh, a flurry of strikes.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Watch out!
Across the ring with a bulldog.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Went for the springboard and miss.
She's going up now, going up high.
Lift off.
Diving corkscrew moonsault? Rapid shots right to the gut.
Oh, my God.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
She got the tag.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Eludes the attack.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
Will the champ make that pay off?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Virus, Tyler Oxley. And
the long history this new duo shares was evident here tonight as the Unified Champs look like a well-oiled machine and successfully defended their titles.
Sure, Michael, but they will likely have an even tougher time defending these ridiculous titles in the court of public opinion.
I see what you're doing here with these unified championships. Funny.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Your plan seems to be working. Mutiny is definitely annoyed.
Yep, told you it would get their attention. Now we just need to take things further to give Mutiny and their Unity champion something else to complain about.
What'd you have in mind?
Cosplay. It always comes down to cosplay.
You're really taking me out of my comfort zone here. But I'll do it.
It's one half of the Unified Champs, who's looking like a king tonight.
First they come up with knockoff titles. Now he's rolling in as a knockoff Lexus King. I love it.
He does seem determined to get under Mutiny's skin. Let's hope he hasn't forgotten he's still heading into a match.
The Unified Champs are channeling the Unity Champs in a match that should be unique. Look at those eyes. I wouldn't want to be standing across the ring from that superstar. And the other half of the Unified Champions doing her best JC Jane impression.
After seeing her partner, I'm sure nobody was surprised to see the gear she decided to wear out here tonight. But you have to admit, she's really pulling it off.
Are you saying you've got a toxic attraction to our unified champion?
I'm not going that far, but well played.
I knew it. Hopefully the unified champs haven't overlooked their opponents here tonight. Otherwise, they're in trouble.
She's attacked Funny Bones. Now she goes after all the rest. Gentlemen, it's time for war.
The War Raiders have gotten back to their roots and are more savage now than ever. Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
Completely focused on waging war.
The War Raiders now embracing their truest form.
Looking to dominate once again.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the Unified Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Eric and Valhalla, the War Raiders. And their opponents, the Virus, and
no joking around here. The unified tag titles are serious business tonight.
All this fun cosplay can't distract the so-called unified champs from the fact that they are facing off against Valhalla and Eric tonight.
Definitely, Michael. It would be a real shame if they lost their focus and their titles.
Didn't you find these unified titles silly, Saxton?
They're growing on me, Corey.
Clotheslines!
Good Lord. So effective.
Knee strike connects. Implanted by the DDT. DDT!
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Good night.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, a knee strike. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Rolls through, super kick.
Valhalla isn't being given any room to recover.
Valhalla's having trouble assessing the situation. Ooh, merciless looking blood.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee. And now placed in the corner.
Oh, that can
flatten you.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Oh my gosh!
Full head of steam. She's just continuing to mount this offense.
She's in the driver's seat now.
Both arms hooked. Game over. She's looking to finally put Valhalla away.
Oh, one rolling cutter. All by a second. And will they go for the hat trick?
The trifecta. The champ delivering when it counts.
Valhalla in a state of distress.
Valhalla is having trouble assessing the situation.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Opponent sent to the mat. Slam down. Wow. Split leg moonsault.
Incredible. And she's set right into that corner.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Look at this athleticism. Whoa!
That hurt. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners. And still the Unified Tag Team Champions, the Virus, Tyler Oxley. And
these two dressed up and beat down their opponents, while perhaps sending a strong message to the Unity champs and Mutiny.
Yeah, you've got to think this match was more about pushing Mutiny's buttons than it was about defending titles. But it's quite possible that they managed to successfully do both.
Hey, sorry I haven't checked in sooner. I've been tied up with all this mutiny stuff. How's it going here so far?
I'd say pretty good, since we just got ourselves a match for the Unity Tag Team Championships.
I saw that. I'll admit I had no idea what you were thinking at first, but it does appear to be working. Still, I'm nervous about you competing in NXT. If I had to guess, there will be some outside interference.
So, what do you propose we do to counter that? Hire a team of security guards to surround the ring? Nah, they could secretly be working with Mutiny. Oh, what if they were apes? Apes are strong and tough and loyal. Security apes? Is that a thing? Ugh, nah, we wouldn't have time to train them before the match.
I was going to suggest I'd be there to watch your backs.
You're no security ape, but at least you're trained. That'll work.
Here to defend the titles they've held since they made them up. The Unified Champions.
The following is a intergender tag team match. And is for the NXT Unity Tag Team and the Unified Tag Team Championships. Introducing the champions and the MYRISE.
Despite logic, sanity, and common sense, the Unified Champions do appear to be taking this match seriously.
When they started with these titles, I assumed they were trolling. But these two do seem genuinely focused on taking care of business here tonight.
One way or another, the Unity titles will change hands tonight. The Unity Unified Unification match is about to be unleashed.
And introducing the champions, the team of JC Jane and Lexis King.
And Byron, the tag titles are on the line in this match tonight.
And it looks to me like the champs have no designs on losing their goal tonight, Michael.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
grab your popcorn and try not to blink. The Unify and Unity championships both up for grabs. In one match. That has literally never happened with these titles before.
Remember to breathe, Saxton. You're almost as ridiculous as these look-alike belts. Clearly the Unified champs annoyed Mutiny enough to make this match happen.
No matter the reason, this unification match will undoubtedly be remembered by some in some way for some time.
Getting set up in the corner now. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, look at it, torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Fez press, raining down right hands.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Oof! Boom!
She fights back with the counter. And now thrown back into the ring. Ooh. What do they have planned here? Kicks! Smashing the face right into the ground.
Never-ending blows coming at full force here. She is feeding off this crowd right now. From the apron.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Whip back into the ring.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect. And he is directed into the corner.
Now positioned out of the top rope. Springboard. Bang! Right to the side of the face.
Tremendous balance.
And there's the tag.
Tagged with a punch. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Suplex, spine crushing. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Opening's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, no.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
It's SmackDown GM Nick Aldis. They were ready for this.
Credit to the Unified Champions for being prepared.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JCJ with the cover.
1, 2,
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Nick Aldis.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity Tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you goaded them into defending their Unity titles, and then walked away with them too. Well done.
Thanks. Nick Aldis came through when it mattered. It was a team effort.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Going after the arm here. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Deep arm drag takedown.
Landing the uppercut. Oh, he scouted that one.
Spear! Spear! And Coffey is laid out.
Straight into the pin. 2. Shoulder up before 3.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
And Coffey is laid out.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
You might have the heroes and villains twisted here. You and your partner invented the Unified titles just to make fools of us after people worked for years to make the Unity titles a reality. Then you put those titles right back into the hands of the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
The Scottish Supernova.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Noam Dar, the first ever Israeli-born WWE superstar.
The Scottish Supernova has done Scotland and Israel proud. The only man to hold the NXT UK Heritage Cup Championship more than once.
That's a testament to the pure wrestling skills of the Scottish Supernova.
Throughout his career, Dar has burned bright like a supernova.
And trust me, that's not just a metaphor.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
A clubbing forearm. And into the corner he goes. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the leg.
Crossbody does the job. Oh, dropping down all their weight.
Reversal from Noam Dar.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Just getting knocked around.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in. He's reversing the momentum on him.
Noam could be turning his fortunes around.
Oh, man, targeting the leg. He saw that being telegraphed.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. That could prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Boom! Good defense from him. Boom! Hammer and sickle.
Here it comes. Uh-oh. Gets out of the way of that one.
Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Oh, my goodness.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time. Schoolboy into the pin.
Here's the cover. And this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still 2 more competitors to come.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands.
Just going all out with every blow.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Playing him on the top rope.
Perched in a dangerous position up top. It's about to get worse from here.
What a superplex! You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Hooked up. Great power.
Invert. Quick pin attempt here. pinfall. He isn't going to go away that easy. Oh. Clothesline.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the run. What a crossbody.
And he goes for the pin. Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Ooh, bullseye.
And he's basically defenseless right now.
This is the type of scenario where he needs to get inventive. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
from the opposition.
Axiom reversing the momentum.
He's just running on pure instinct right now, and it's working.
Placed into the corner here.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline. Crossbody does the job. Thunderous shot to the back.
Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment. Cover.
2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none.
Spear! Wesley is in serious danger. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's 2. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive. I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
Can Wes recover from this adversity? And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Lands a kick to the gut. A big punch. Ouch. Up and over. Getting tossed out of the ring like that can do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Wes is pushing back now.
Wes showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Piercing chop.
And gets sent right into the corner. Crossbody does the job.
Oh, that's a blow to the body. What a crossbody. Oh, man.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Here it comes. Special delivery. The attitude adjustment. Right into the pin.
2 count.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, the Virus, Tyler Oxley.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy?
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards. He's got him covered. Elevates the shoulder.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Goes into the corner. Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline. Crossbody does the job.
And looking for a pinfall. And an easy kick out.
He's not giving up that easy.
Back to Chase.
Uh-oh.
SOS.
Wrench in the arm. Clothesline. Ooh.
With a speed bag.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh no. Into a chop block. Brutal club.
Good God, he missed Molly.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Can he do it here?
There's a cover.
Is it enough here? His shoulders are down. He gets an emphatic kick out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. Just going, please no. Unbelievable.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
A kick out. Oh, good God. What just
Hung across the top rope. He thinks he has it. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber. Just so you know. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
Just don't.
No. You gotta be kidding at the 3 count right here. This is it.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left. What a cross body. Double punch.
Oh, that hurt. Boom. Boom, what a kick. Boom. Boom.
Ooh, turned it into a jawbreaker.
Up they go. Oh, atomic drop. And Duke's focus got a bit shaken there. Yeah, Jensen saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate. Body drop. That should do it right there. Kicks out after 1.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
There's press. Hammer away. Wicked kick. Oh, and there's the cover. He's able to beat a 2 count. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Shoulders down. Stopping the rest count at 2. Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Sent to the corner. Evades the attack.
Nathan is undergoing a thrashing. Nathan's got to slow down this assault. Steps out to one of the most Look, does he have him here? Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber. Back into the ring here. He's left wide open here. He connects with a counter.
He isn't taking...
Is there any life left in Jensen? Cover! 2! Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3. Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary. And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that. And Jensen gets that turned back on him.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Cannot finish Nathan. Is it enough? The cover! There's 2.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Manages to reverse it. And he is directed into the corner. Crossbody does the job.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the running cross body.
Strong counter from Jensen. Caught with the boot.
Catches him with a jawbreaker. Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting out. Hammering away. Spear! Is there any life left in Jensen? Cover. 2. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship. I think you're right, Cole. He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title. Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the Virus, and
there you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are NXT's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Getting him right into the corner. Big move.
No idea what she's doing.
Yeah, what's the strategy here?
The kick connects.
Boom!
What a barrage of stops.
Foot was in overdrive there, and the challenger is rocked. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
What a collision!
And tag! He finally made it.
Victory roll pinning combination.
Super kick to the face. Ooh.
Oof.
Wow, what a club.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Ooh, just relentless.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the display. Uh-oh.
Oh, solid form. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's facing adversity here. Leading her into the corner now. Lynch using the ropes as an aid for a springboard kick.
Boom! Read that one.
Lariat.
Here comes your partner.
Right hands. Fez press, raining down right hands.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. The challenger enduring the punishment. He makes the tag here. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Oh, gonna head up now top. This is nasty. This is dangerous. This is gonna be bad.
Don't do it.
Falcon Arrow. The champion busting out the
champion doing everything to retain here.
And there's the kick out.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Teeing off.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Being placed in the corner here. Splash.
What a shot.
The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
Boom! Right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Up and, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Is it enough? And she decides to back off for the moment. Shoulders down to retain. The challenger's able to kick out.
She is still in this fight. This superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about the trifecta?
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Wow, just barely making it out.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion. They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
A big opportunity. Now the pin for the championship.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Virus, Tyler Oxley. And
they've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until they got reinforcements when the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. You got one look at them, and you took your ball and went home.
It was dinner time. And are the Andersons the wrestlers who were jumping to Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes, I think. It's tenuous. The point is, you came back after a few days and we eventually figured out a way to start winning again. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft.
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
She turns it around with the reversal. She fights Piper back.
Big splash in the corner.
Oh, man.
Boom.
is failing to offer any resistance here.
And Niven has to pull a trick from her sleeve.
She's vulnerable, up on the top turnbuckle.
Looking to sprawl. Oh, man, nasty kick.
Placed against the turnbuckles. But on the top rope, something big's coming. Springboard.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Bam!
Oh!
She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She's swinging away with such malice.
Oh, compressed in the corner.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Oof, ruthless striking.
And with she can end it here. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt to not even allow a 2 count if this will finally capitalize. Oh, that'll give you whiplash.
And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. Boom! What a forearm.
Oh, ouch. Ooh, man.
And shoulders down. This might do it. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She's still as determined as ever.
Great thinking from Piper.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
Could be a chance for Niven to change the complexion of this match. So effective. She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Oh, forearm smash.
Brutal.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Crushed in the corner.
Huge splash.
One rolling cutter. All by a second. And will they go for the hat trick? Yes, they do.
Niven in big-time jeopardy.
Oh, Chelsea just can't stop this.
Into the pin. Can Niven recover? And she wins. That is a huge victory.
Here is your winner.
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on...
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
What I believe is that most of the roster thinks you are actual real-life witches. That's a mind game that works whether you are or not. I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
which was...
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
Oh, I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just to...
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes
And their opponents.
Natalya.
First, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you.
Natalya's looking to show the women's division exactly why she runs things around here.
A win tonight can certainly help her in that mission.
Welcome, the Empress of Tomorrow.
Asuka is in her own world, and she is ready to get down to impose her will.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
Beware the beautiful fury behind the mask, because destruction awaits.
Just check her resume. A Royal Rumble match winner, Money in the Bank contract holder, NXT, SmackDown, Raw Women's Championships. Oh, and Tag Team Gold, too. Think of all the memorable clashes against Bayley, Charlotte Flair, and Becky Lynch, just to name a few.
Was invincible in NXT, every bit as dominant on Raw and SmackDown.
If you look deep into the eyes of Asuka, you can almost see her demise. Already a first ballot Hall of Fame career, but her accolades keep on growing.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about that after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast, because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Placing her in the corner. Oh, springboard, side kick, and drove them right through the ropes to the floor. Uh-oh. Ah, crash and burn.
A gnarly landing. That's why you can't get caught up in the heat of the moment.
An all-around bad decision.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, man.
And she slides her back to the mat. Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal. She's going for the cover.
before, too.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
Tag, she got there. She decides to tag out. Ooh, oh, forearm into the pin.
Will it be?
And she kicks out at 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Propped up in the corner.
Tagged in here. With a lariat. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Uh-oh.
Stomped to the belly. Off the rope.
Oh, man.
Oh, what a response. Ooh, knee to the side of her face.
She tags her partner in.
Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through. Super kick.
Oh! Ooh!
Ouch. Could she end it here? She gets a quick kick out there.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face. Quicker than Naomi there.
Big forearm.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out. What a hit from Asuka. Ooh. No.
Uh-oh.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm. Arms trapped. Endless knee strikes. This beating is taking its toll on her.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Asuka on that attack.
Into a German suplex.
Gets the shoulder up.
Not a very effective pin attempt. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Super kick to the face. Springboard.
Massive miscalculation.
On that one, Thunderous Club comes down. Very effective.
Forearm smash.
Uh-oh, we know what's next.
Turns it into a pin attempt. She breaks the count quick.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Oh, compressed in the corner. Splash.
Rapid shots right to the gut.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Asuka's being overwhelmed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this. This superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about...
Yes, they do.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka.
And the cover. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. What's she looking for under the ring?
boy, come on, not the chair.
Right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Double axe handle smash. We might want to get mobile, boys. Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Oof. An elbow will break that up. Clothesline.
Oh, this could be it. They can end it right here. Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the center of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century. Are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said that everything we do is mind games. How are pratfalls and silly costumes supposed to intimidate Mutiny?
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it...
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
You can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From Mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny, the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, they're led astray. Delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Sent hard into the corner.
And some effective offense with that one.
Blatant disrespect.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Exhibiting a coup.
She won't fade. She just won't fade. She keeps fighting.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, what an uppercut.
So impactful.
Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She is still very much in this.
Oh. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Not time to expect victory yet. Nasty right hand.
Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
No.
Barrel roll tope.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And Fallon Henley is channeling the energy of this crowd.
Goose Rider. Into the pin attempt. Stops the count before it 2.
Not getting to 2 at this point has got to say something.
Smash. Target in the arm now.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh, spike face first.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Uh-oh. Henley was scouted there. Oh, jaw-shattering. The cover. She kicks out at 1.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
That can make an opening for her. Oh, and a forearm smash. Oh, oof. Kick finds it. Ooh. And she goes for the pin. A kick out before 3.
No celebrations yet.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, ouch.
This superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about it?
Yes, they do.
And it can all be over for Henley.
2 count. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Shoves him away to create some needed space here.
Super kick in the face.
Ooh. Michin dodges out in time.
Super kick! Uh-oh.
Barrel roll tope! What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Victory roll pinning combination, rolls through, super kick. And there was some force on that move.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stomps. The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry. There's Superstar looking to put this thing away. Pedigree! Cover!
2. Machin just got eliminated from the gauntlet. Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Tonight we planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown. And a clothesline. And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Ooh.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. From the top rope. By the throat. Choke slam.
When all else fails, sometimes you just have to go the high risk and hopefully high reward route.
Oh my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, huge splash. Taking on an immense amount of punishment right now.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back into the swing of things.
Headlock applied from behind. A rolling cutter with more damage incoming. There's number 2. Will the third time be the charm?
Yes, they do.
Wes Lee is in serious danger.
2. It's all over for Wes Lee. No match for the gauntlet.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match.
Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Victory roll pinning combination. Rolls through. Super kick. Legend having trouble gauging the offense here.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game.
First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective. Setting up for something here. Jackknife powerbomb.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Setting her up here. What more can these two superstars do to each other?
Whatever it takes. Looking for the fast lane to the pay window.
Fighting them up and shoving them off the top rope. Oh, she got the cover here.
Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, Punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, But now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this Mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents in CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Oof. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Boom, what impact. And Lexis just got torn down there.
Ooh, kick. Boom.
Oh, my Lord.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
And she makes the tag. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Spinning kick in the gut. Hooked up.
DDT. Punk avoids that one.
Clothesline.
Off with their head. And he got there. He made the tag. Oh, look at this. Hair pull net slam.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Just ripping and tearing at their opponent's eyes.
And he avoids what was coming.
Half kick on the money.
Propped up in the corner. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? Tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Now this is going to be fun.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time. And we're underway in a ladder match for 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a class of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Uh-oh. Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Wow. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Finds the table, and guys, I do not see the table being long for this world. Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Determination in his eyes, and now a chaos.
Big clothesline.
Ooh.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now.
Sliding into the ring now.
As a set up in the corner of the ring. Boom! The Gulak attack.
Ladder hits. Jeez, that's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, what impact!
I can't begin to
it's a yard sale.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Careers short and moments immortalized in history. The ladder match is no joke, guys, especially when you consider how much it's evolved since the first one in WWE at WrestleMania 10.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Oh, my heavens. We just saw a human split in half.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents.
DIY has arrived.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Ciampa, Gargano, two men who went to war in NXT and came out the other side as an even stronger team.
They've main evented together and against each other, and it's brought them as close as a team can be.
And we're about to see a new chapter in their history tonight. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Oh, not pretty.
Oh, that'll wake you up. Seth Rollins with the tag. Dropping the leg.
And Ciampa was on the wrong end there.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
Effective counter.
Oh, nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. No. Holy kick out. Just powered out.
Turns it around. Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out. Got him in the corner now.
There's the line to the back of the neck.
Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Arm smash in the corner. Oh.
Clothesline. And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here. Switchblade by Rollins. We've got a tag.
Boom, right to the midsection.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Oh, big boot.
Yes, there's the tag.
Discus lariat.
Knight moves out of the way.
Punishing boot. to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Being set up in the corner for something. The black card with a counter.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own. LA Knight BFT from Knight. Ciampa is in serious danger. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. We're gonna end this emphatically. What a pedigree. You have to wonder, how much more can Ciampa take? This could be his last. Here it comes.
Stop. We've seen this win matches for Rollins. Last second knee to the face there. Ooh. Oh. He's got him down. Here we go.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, and with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
And at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
Strength in numbers, it's as simple as that, and a lot of strength on display here. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ball. O'Connor rolls, shoulders are down.
Cover!
And kicks out before the count.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Snapmare.
Able to make a timely escape. Poorly timed offense there.
Perfect kick.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Taking off from the ropes.
Getting off the tag here. Hard landing.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable. Oh, what a power slam. Oh, stomping away.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
Yeah, Sheamus brought the fight in a major way during that exchange. Sheamus dodges that one.
Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Oh, man.
Ouch! Boom, right to the midsection. Stumps. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. He tags in his partner.
Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Dominating shoulder tackle. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Stops the kick. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Bam! Oh! 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 Placed him in the corner here. Boom! The Gulak attack. Oh, caught him. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hammering. Now shoulders down. Here we go. Look out. Stop. Now Rollins needs to end this. The cover. Makes the save.
Better late than never.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Yes, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Big impact.
Elbow puts an end to that.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in. Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds are forever shifting.
Getting set up in the corner now. That was nasty.
Ah, big boot.
He got it. Tag me.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Boom, right to the midsection.
Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Punch lands. Clothesline. What impact. Oh, what a clothesline.
On the apron. Whoa, what a landing.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
The dreaded Frankensteiner.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades. Boom. Boom. And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man.
Holy, that was an awful landing.
The tag to Seth Rollins. Rollins looks determined.
Oh, man, No!
Barrel roll tope. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Look at this. Breaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
Clothesline delivered.
Tap, there it is. One step ahead there.
And the DDT.
Knees meet face. And Rollins looked to step behind. Signature aggression from Owens on display. Oh, God. Ah, jumping knee strike. Lights out. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. Clothesline to the back of the neck.
Rollins wants to knock Owens lights out. Rollins looking for it. To the neck. Owens cannot recover from that.
Tag. Double whip coming. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe, LA Knight kick to the gut with BFT.
Knight about to end this fight.
Got there. This was almost over.
Tag.
And Owens able to reverse it. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Tag made. Fresh partner in. Hey, fella, you ready to go for a ride? What noise, what impact. Punch. Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Sharp punch. Oh, impact to the stomach. Able to slip out of that one. Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. The Celtic Warrior about to end this battle. He's ready. Inspiring power by the Celtic Warrior.
The Celtic Cross.
Nothing Owens can do now.
Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night.
With the tag is Seth Rollins. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. One step ahead of Knight there. A back suplex. Big kick right. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. And Sheamus having the fight brought right to him there.
Rollins just turned the lights out.
And Seth, this one's for the match. No, he gets the shoulder up.
He just won't give up.
No. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Pedigree. There it is.
Now the pin.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The Architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax. Corey, how do you prepare for Becky Lynch in this match tonight?
That may be the unanswerable question, Cole, because when you're dealing with Becky Lynch, she's more than a competitor. You are facing off with a driving force in the history of women's wrestling.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get...
Nia Jax covers early.
Easily kicks out of that one. Not even close.
Popped right in the face.
What a headbutt. Vicious. A reversal. Well scouted. Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Back. Uh-oh. Turn Nia Jax around there. Oof.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Oh, God.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Chopping down the base of a big redwood in this one. That's the strategy.
And an answer from her.
From behind. Back suplex.
Oh, turn that around and reply with a boot. Right forearm. She's looking a little drained now.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
On the top rope now. Shoulder breaker. Oh.
Good defense there.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Is this it?
What the? Why? She could have got her.
Lands. Oh. Oh, European uppercut.
Devastating elbow. No!
Suicide dive.
Soaring out of the ring, looking to do as much damage as possible.
And Lynch telling the crowd to watch her. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. So good. Whoa!
Oh, not looking so high and mighty now, is she? Tossed caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Waistlock.
And now Jax is being measured.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh. Look out. Spike with a rose print. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Two. What a kick out at two.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a live heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And maybe now, kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. And that took Nia down.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
Finally over.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around. The glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff? That's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kairi's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Getting her set up for something in the corner. Able to slip away. Drop.
Bad uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
That might take some of the fight out of Kairi.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there.
Becky
Becky showing no restraint. Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now. Effective arm drag.
Springboard, but nobody home. Ooh, sharp kick.
Lynch with her opponent trapped in the corner. And
oh, what a springboard kick by Lynch. Coming back from the outside now.
kick to the body. And gets sent right into the corner.
Sending her up on the top rope.
Becky Lynch setting up her opponent for something big. Making the climb. Avalanche. Oh, my Lord!
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
She dodges out of the way. Ooh, elbow strike.
Becky Lynch suplex rolls through into this armor. This could be over.
Disarmor locked in. That's one way out of the disarmor.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes.
Becky holds her off.
The man connects.
And knew what was coming there. Back fist.
Nasty. Kyrie Sane from the ropes.
That's not what she was looking for there. Kick from behind.
Ouch. Oh.
Becky Lynch from behind.
Manhandle slam. No way Sane's coming back from that.
Oh, what a kick.
Oh, man.
Kick. Kick gets caught.
These two have learned each other so well.
Ooh. What a kick.
Becky with a takedown, looking for the disarmor. Can she cinch it in?
He's got it cinched in, the disarmor.
Let's go in her submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Choke block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Another leg drop. Boom. Strong kick. Ooh. Lift it up. What's next?
Leading her into the corner now. Shoulder to the gut. Now is no time to march.
I'm enjoying the march. Oh, no.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
She goes back into the ring. Kyrie thinking big. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Becky Lynch.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kyrie Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack.
Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over, the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Oh, the man connects. Oh! Oh, a kick! Wow!
Locks up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Ooh!
And she's set right into that corner.
Exploder!
Elbow finds the mark. Springboard kick, and we're not done yet.
Well-delivered suplex. Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Bayley's got her hooked. Bayleyplex.
Now down into the cover. Oh, man, I thought Becky Lynch was done there. Close one.
She got so close she could taste it there.
Whoa, she retaliates with the lariat.
Well, watch the speed on these leg drops.
After leg drop. Boom. Oh, what a kick. Oh, ouch.
Ooh, stinging kick. Becky Lynch has a hold of the arm, and the disarm.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. Ooh, sends that down with a well-placed kick.
Shin breaker.
Not done yet.
Dragon screw. She's got her pin. This might be the end. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
Looks like there's some more fight left in her. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Uh-oh, forearm just cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
This is the worst spot she can be in. She has got to somehow find a way out.
Right now, and she does it.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go.
Can Bayley take advantage?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power. I'm absolutely stunned. A display of near superhuman resilience.
After seeing that, it's hard to imagine what it's going to take to keep this competitor down.
And stories painted on Bayley's face. She thought she had the pinfall. Now she doesn't know what to believe. Legs caught. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
Forces the shoulder up after 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Lynch pausing to soak up. That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Boom! Ouch! Cover on Bayley. This could be the end. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oof! Strong kick.
Ooh!
Bayley did her homework there.
Running forearm!
Becky's got bad intentions in mind. Becky, manhandle slam. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Hangs on by a thread!
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking women's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps.
Becky Lynch,
and the ropes will force the hold to be released.
Bayley's on the edge of defeat. Can she respond? Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam!
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
There's 2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control. What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
and their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Matches like these, with talent of this caliber, this is why sports entertainment is an art form.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad. I don't know, Corey.
Takedown. Becky. You can see that he's stupid. Takedown from Becky Lynch. Wasted no time breaking that up. And Rollins. Counter. Saw it coming. Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. And now here's the cover. Well, she breaks it up. Not on her watch. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out. Caught with a punch. Lifted and completely handles here. Brutal knee strike. Chicken wing under. Getting the cover here. Eyeing the engine. Stop the ref count before two. Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than one count by now. Well, check this out. And Shayna experiencing a expected coming into this match.
And Rollins wearing a self-satisfied smirk after landing that. Right into the pin.
No, he kicks out.
Close call, but not enough yet. Oh, missed connection. Oh, using the knee. Continues with the right sleepers in.
Sleeper! Breaking up the hole. This match will continue.
The fate of the match is at stake.
Pin attempt broken up. And now Leroy. Just like that, sent out of the ring.
Dangerous stop, right to the face.
Charlie Dempsey looking to cinch it in. Here it comes.
No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house. This is agonizing. He had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go. I don't know. Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission one. Then it's over here. It's over. Lynch. And here's the cover.
Could be it. We might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action, refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. She thinks enough damage has been done.
Gets lifted into position. We have a pin. Shoulders are down. And she just stopped the pin. Now back to the ring. The cover on Lynch. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it.
Got it. Big time tag team win.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars joined Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
She goes for the quick pin. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. What a devastating poison rana. That might have changed the landscape of this match.
Smart move, weakening the knee that way.
Will this be enough?
Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive.
And meanwhile, Spears. And that was a rough landing from that toss.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Keep the team in this one. Oh! Becky Lynch hit. She's headed to the outside.
No. What's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Will there be an escape from Gargano? Puts an end to the submission right then and there. Drop kick from behind. Going to be woozy after that impact. There was no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there.
Yeah, Spears looked energized.
Right into a drop. The elbow down.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. What a shot.
Going for the pin.
Suplex roll. Shoulders down. Going for the cover. God stops the submission. That was close.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Can she do it here? And meanwhile, Perez. And the referee stops the count before two.
She's still got a lot
to the knee is like damage to the foundation of a house. It makes everything weaker.
Roxanne heading up high. And now thrown back into the ring. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. Uppercut across some teeth.
Becky in full control here.
Back to Becky Lynch.
Will that serve this up for Becky?
This could be it. It could end right here. Makes the cover. She still fights out at one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Going for the 3 count. Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
Shrugging off the pin like it's nothing. After this match is already gone for so long.
That's on the move. Oh no. Possibly set up for a submission maneuver.
Right to the belly.
It could be all over. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up. And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Nice roll through, trapping the legs.
And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. Immediate cover off of the impact. Goes for the headshot here. Looking to secure the victory. And she kicks out of the way.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, going head on into the stairs. Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Oh man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And he stops the ref's count. And meanwhile, Spears. Carried into jeopardizing position here. Stopping the pin. Shut the door. This could be over. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Behind, looking to end it here. Whoa, got the surprise pin.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Whether he taps or not doesn't matter here.
Oh, I bet he still taps. Tap out.
Spear! Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves. Yeah. Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Here we go, the matches for the tag team titles.
And I assure you, it'll be tough to knock off the champs here tonight. They appear absolutely laser focused heading into this match.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
The champ looking a little worse for wear.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
What now?
Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts.
And Bayley gets cut right off. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee. Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these 4 done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City.
which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Positioning top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Superplex! Man, a move from that height could rearrange your bones.
Elbow drop with authority.
Ooh.
And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just did the latter.
Partner gets tagged in.
Becky Lynch on the move.
Not finished yet.
Another leg drop.
Oh, what a quick answer. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Ooh. Got out of the way.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Running forearm. And she's tagging out. Big impact.
He averts the offense.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
A quick reversal from her. What a punch.
What a shot. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. An easy kick out there.
Still in it.
Setting them up.
Arm is trapped.
Pump handle. Oh, what a chop block. Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. Ow. Narrowly escaping there.
Super kick.
Oh, ouch.
Suicide dive. As the fight continues, ringside, we may need to relocate soon.
Can this be it? Is this the end?
He kicks out before the count starts.
Amazing.
Oh, man.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. The cover, is it in? A defiant kick out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Ooh, what a kick. His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now. Pedigree!
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
And then back to Jade. The fast touch.
This superstar delivers the rolling cutter and not done yet. Make it a second time. And how about the trifecta? That has trick route.
2, 3, no, and kick out just in time.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first?
Oh, strong impact.
He avoids the contact.
And into the corner he goes. He gets the tag. Off and over with the Frankensteiner. That might have put it away. Still in it with a quick kick out.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
Looking a little dazed here. A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent. Laid out with a Frankenstein.
Every ounce of the body is a target.
Expert striking combo. Tag. Party's over. Hit the lights. Right to the gut. Look at, finds a counter for Breaker. And Cora perhaps learning she's not the only ruthless competitor in this fight. Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline.
Right across body.
I got right to the gut. Spear. Breaker's got a problem here. Into the pinfall for the victory. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3. There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Piercing the throat.
Oof. Braun fires back. Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense. Sent right into the corner.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right. What a cross body. Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
2.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The Virus, Tyler Oxley, Seth Rollins, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
I think this is a genius idea, Seth. We hit Mutiny with the last-minute replacement. There's no way KO will be ready. Let's go with LA Knight. Yeah!
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake.
We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny. and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Followed up with an exploder. Boy, European uppercut.
Oh.
And that holds Becky back.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Stomp right to the belly. The offense catching up with her now.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
Into a powerbomb! A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
To the back of the knee. No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow. Provide an escape plan.
Io managing to get some control back now.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
Look at this! Suicide dive!
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Oh! She escapes the attack. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
And that attack left Io clearly feeling the effects of this match.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were kids playing with that old toy WWE ring, you ever imagine that we'd be the last line of defense protecting WWE's future?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bayley the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Put in the corner now. Boom, right to the midsection. Knee. Lights out.
Endless rights and lefts being delivered. Wham! Discus clothesline.
And that typical disregard of Owens given right back to him.
LA Knight backing up that talk with... some masterful in-ring work. Ooh! Oh, man.
Take off.
Good Lord! Taking flight. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
I'm worried our announce table will soon be in the line of fire here.
Who cares about the table? What about us?
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Attack after attack
from the top. What? The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And that blow has him wavering.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Tossed back into the ring.
Shot block. The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
All the momentum has swung tonight.
Owens just can't find any...
clearly wants to dish out more punishment. Gosh. Headlock. Oh, a cheap shot right above the eye. Oh! Clothesline. So effective. Bam!
Owens running into some trouble.
Yeah, Knight's smash mouth style is on display.
Kevin Owens looking absolutely overwhelmed.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Nice spins around. His opponent. There it is. BFT. That's it. I think KO might be out.
There's two.
What in the world? Kevin Owens just powering out of that pinfall. This match is far from over.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
The megastar looking for it.
There it is. BFT. LA Knight with a big-time move.
Finally, monumental victory.
Here's your winner, LA Knight.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny as WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley's been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Rock bottom.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's going to hurt.
Oh, man.
Ouch. Boom.
impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Caught the leg. Getting socked. Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Delivers the cross body. Tag, here we go. Cross body. A big kick to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
And avoids taking any damage.
Being placed in the corner here.
Crossbody does the job. Caught with the elbow.
Senton hits the target. Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
And an elbow. And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit.
Oof. Big kick. Ooh.
Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
In off the tag. And the piston-like right hands.
Des press. Hammering away.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Jarring punch.
DDT.
Turns it into a pin attempt.
Not even close.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Crossbody wipes them out.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Crossbody.
Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right.
High impact crossbody.
Oh. Boom.
What a shot.
Able to save herself there. And stays one step ahead.
What a counter.
Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right. What a crossbody.
Snap. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And as dangerous as she is, that kendo stick just made her even more so.
Don't do this.
Oh, man.
She had that scouted.
Arm wringer. We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Bayley is down under pressure.
That can't be how Bayley envisioned tonight going.
Boom! Fast movement gets her out of the way.
shot to her core there.
Takedown, and now punches right. Brutality. Oh, direct impact to the chest. He answers right back. Cross body. And now placed in the corner. Cross body. Oh, what a right. Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Both men now on the apron. This is a scary situation. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. And gets tossed back into the mat. Here it comes. Special delivery. High impact crossbody. Oh, predicted what was coming. Press, raining down right hands. Thunderous shot to the back. Oh, hammer and sickle. Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the line. Crossbody does the job. And Bayley is being humbled here. If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine. Spear! That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ. Body on body. Lands an elbow. Stiff kick. Oh, what a running senton. Placing her in the corner. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. And now he sees control for the moment. Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out. Splash in the corner. The opponent ducks the right. What a cross body. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. No telling what she'll find under the ring here. And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any road ninja attacks. Directed into the corner. Uh-oh. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Boom! Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's got to slow down this assault.
The hardest part of the ring. And he tosses it back in now. Kendo stick wrapped around the head. The champ with the cover. He kicks out with force.
How does anyone have this much in them at this point?
Bringing the focus to the temple, hoping to disorient. Guys, I have a feeling someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Endless blows. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no. Back suplex.
Back suplex on the apron.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Schoolboy applied to put this one up.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press, raining down right hands. Devastating kick. Oh, nasty kick. Just pounding away.
That was vicious. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Great ring awareness, saved it. Cross body.
And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Caught by the back of the elbow. Now Bayley,
the role model, looking to end it. Has it hooked for the Rose Plant. The champ might have just ended things right there. Tags in here. Oh, what a spin. This is it. The Civil War is over. No, Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion. And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification. Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes. Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes. Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection. At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this. This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming. Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible. Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same. Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I moved away from a childhood friend, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So, to my former childhood bestie, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have taken your kickball and befriended those new kids that moved in. Because I had no reason to stay loyal to someone who constantly made everything about themselves. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Raw Min. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. Might be.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in MYRISE.
MYRISE?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called the quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
And here I thought you all were ready for battle.
Are we watching WWE? Superstars or Riley Flash's incompetent cast-offs?
You can't just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move. These guys are cooler than a metal railing at Winterfest.
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring!
Ooh.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just riding up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places. Show them why you're the undisputed master of this ring. Come on, get after it. Pretend you're facing a man dressed like smoked meat.
Unleash your full potential! Winner of this one is still TBD! Hey, LJ! You're looking like a twin of your aunt in there!
Is that supposed to inspire her or drive her nuts?
Don't care. Either way, we get to see a good match.
Don't be a crybaby. Get in there and fight.
Are you in a match or your aunt's podcast?
Keep fighting. If they knock you down, get back up. Down, up, down, up.
Ring the bell!
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
Whoa. As the leg trap, fisherman suplex.
This brawl is only going to get more dangerous up there.
Please be careful.
Connecting on the DDT.
Hey, those platforms are for trained personnel only. Can't they read?
Now, that's obviously a formality at the moment.
This is a situation
This has gone too far!
Way too far! Splat! Not looking good. And this was
no way! Through the window!
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. He just flipped the script there.
Crossbody.
Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Sister Abigail.
Good night.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage. Ooh.
Clothesline. Oh, he had that scouted. Counters. Sheesh, a painful looking chop. Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious Performance Center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all. That was incredible.
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Virus, Tyler Oxley. Red, the Captain, and Buzz.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and inflicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner. Standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Big elbow. Oh, man. Connects on the kick. Oh, man. Tagging in. Oof.
Got out a double leg takedown.
Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Turns the tables. Shoulders down.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. And the forearm smash. Ooh.
Catches the kick.
Dragon screw.
Hooked up.
Gets herself out of harm's way.
Knee right to the face. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Goes into the corner.
Tag made.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Oh, big back body drop.
No one expected that backdrop to go in that direction. Coming in off the tag.
Standing shooting star press. And just like that, we kicked the tempo up a notch. Now that was athletic.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. He's looking fairly drained.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but there's a lot of time left to go.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Sharp blow to the neck. Punk never saw that coming.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Clothesline.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press raining down right hands.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Big back body drop. You see that height on that?
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
CM Punk needs to bring the match back to his pace. Fez press and the piston-like right hands.
Fez press raining down right hands.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Hasma set up in the corner of the ring. What a cross body.
There's the tag.
sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight. Probably seeing double after that one.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
What a way to get out of that one.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh, harsh kick. Ooh, that hurt. Bailey avoids the assault.
Ooh, heinous knee to the face. There's the tag. Ooh. Clubbing blow. Ooh, right to the throat.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Kick to the back.
Ooh, powerful kick.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little. She gets put in the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
Wow, that is some impressive strength.
Dominator. Planted with a neck breaker. Shoulder tackle. Bailey struggling to defend herself.
Bailey's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
She made the tag.
Nice cross body. Oh, ouch. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Escaped that in a hurry.
Oh, did you hear that?
Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Ooh, comes down across the head with the axe handle.
Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Forearm club. She turns that attack away.
Gentlemen, no need for mop.
Maybe not, maybe not. Shoulder up before the count started.
What a kick out.
Big boot.
Dodges away.
There's a roll through. Super kick to the face. Ooh, great anticipation. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment. Wow. That was incredible.
There's two. Kick out. She still has life.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Superman punch. Oh, look out.
And the spear.
That could have just wrapped this one up.
Oh, just a 2 count that time.
How in the world? I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Here we go. Cover. And now here's Bailey.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
Complete control here. Has her with nowhere to go. Could be approaching a tap.
Surrender may just be her only.
So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out.
Oh, kick connects. The pin. It's all or nothing time. 3, no.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Thunderous shot to to the back. Shades of the USSR with a hammer and sickle. Straight impact on the throat.
She might be nearing the end of her rope.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
Oh, right to the throat. Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
She gets around the attack. Oh, my God, what a crossbody. Oof.
Earth-shattering. Check and mate. 2 count.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. I always thought that the two of us had a special bond, that we were lucky to have found each other so young. But you only liked me because I was the kid with the pool, the video games, the only one who had your back when you got in trouble. I was convenient. So when you had the opportunity to jump to something even more convenient at Survivor Series, you didn't even give it a second thought. But for what? Power without responsibility? An easier road? A match at the showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! We do have a bond. I know you better than anyone. I know your weaknesses, your flaws, your fears. I know everything. Which is why I know exactly how to tear you apart at WrestleMania!
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
And I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
Well, it is a... Thank you.
Well,
I'm sure.
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid...
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled?
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves.
You know but I've...
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This man has been put through hell, and he's ready to return the favor. This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent, from Vega Baja, Puerto Rico.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match. It's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all. All tied up now.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now. Right to the chest.
Collar and elbow.
That gets your attention. Big clothesline. Running senton.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
She knew what she was in for tonight. She came prepared for this.
Big kick to the gut, and a thunderous forearm to follow. Momentum is completely in his corner now.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business. Gets driven into the corner.
Crossbody does the job.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Escapes out of that attack. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Big impact in the corner. Nobody home for the clothesline. Crossbody does the job.
She's taking a lot of offense here.
Yeah, it's crucial that she retaliates immediately. comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Superman punch in the corner. Pin the spear. Warm up the bus. It's over.
Makes the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.